All right, all right, all right. 2022 Snap Hard Race League Round 3 here at the Warehouse Hobbies and Raceway in Helena, Alabama. Up on the track now, we have our novice class. It's going to be Chuck Peckett, Caden Kittle, and Maddox Roper. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Peckett on the sound of the tone. Caden and Maddox. So right now, Chuck out front, Kittle 2. Oh, looks like Chuck makes a mistake. He's going to let one of them by. So across the line first, it's going to be Caden. Caden across the line first. This is race number 1. Novice class. Kittle out front, Roper in the 2, Chuck in the 3. So Caden out front right now. Maddox in the 2. Chuck in the 3. So this is race number 1. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 3, you need to be thinking about it. Next up will be stock buggy. Four down, 2 to go. Kittle with a 15-lap 6:15. Roper with an 11-lap 6:28. Chuck with a 9-lap 6:02. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Five down, 1 to go. Kittle out front, Roper 2, Chuck 3. 2 will stock, guys. You need to be ready. So your leader, second place, working his way down the straightaway. I think your leader's starting to catch second place. Let's see here. There's Maddox. Here is Caden across the line. He is in that blue buggy, yellow rear wheels, white front wheels. All right, guys, keep going until your name's called.
Maddox Roper done. Chuck Peckett done.
There you go, Maddox. Kittle.
Caden Kittle
All
done.
right, Kittle, you're done. Roper, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Chuck, you're done. All right, set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. We're going to need a couple volunteers. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Kokoska, Car 2 Randy Cohn, Car 3 Jamie Medley, Car 4 Aidon Cohn, Car 5 Bart Daniel, Aidon Cohn, Randy Cohn, Jamie Medley. Mike Kokoska.
All right. Let's get a check in from Bart. We need some volunteer marshals. We're going to need some volunteers. Oh, Mike. Ouch. Had to give it everything it had. We could use a couple of people. One on the end of the straightaway. One up in the top left. One in the center left. Yeah, that'll be a good spot right there. One there. If I can get one more on the left side, one more volunteer on the left side. Yeah, that'll be good. We can get one more volunteer in the back left. Over here by the SOAR, Mugen, Siki signs up on the left table. Thank you, Mr. Rodman. Helping these stock drivers get the most qualitative run they can have. All right, marshals are looking good. Let's look at the running order. So we got Kokoska going to lead them off. Then we got Cohn 2, Medley 3, Aiden 4, and Mr. Daniel in the 5. All right, it's party time, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Kokoska on the sound of the tone. Cohn, Jamie, Aiden, and Daniel. So this is your two-wheel stock class, two-wheel buggy. Two-wheel buggy stock. 17.5 Blinky. Good race between Cohn and Kokoska starting them off. Kokoska top of the board with a 17-lap pace. Cohn with a 15-lap. Aiden with a 14. Bart with a 14. Jamie with a 12. Under the bridge, other side. Watch your head. All right, 1:30 into this one, 4:30 to go. Kokoska top of the board. Randy 2, Aiden 3, Bart 4, Jamie 5. Kokoska with a 17.618. Randy with a 15.601, flirting with a 16 lap pace. We got Aiden with a 14.606, Bart with a 13.609, and Jamie with a 12.601. Half, or excuse me, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Kokoska still out front, showing the way, putting on a clinic out there. Marshall down. Oh, a double whammy. So Kokoska getting caught. This is race number 2. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it. Your leader down the straightaway. Coming around the berm on the left side, over the crossover. Working his way up to some traffic. Tries to land the double. Doesn't quite work out for him. He's still on a 17-lap pace. You're all good, bro. Oh, watch the bridge. Watch the bridge. Oh, and it catches somebody. I think the leader makes it through. So now we got a race between Aiden and Bart for that number 4 spot. We got Mike 1, Randy 2, Jamie 3. Three cars working their way under the bridge. So the leader is actually leading 2, 3, and 4 on the track right now. I think Cone had to figure out these paint schemes. So it's Aiden in the yellow and purple, I do believe. It's a fast car. Just got to keep it on the wheels. Whoa.
Mike Kokoska done. Randy Cone done. Jamie Medley done. Aidon Cone done.
One more to finish. Bart to finish.
Bart Daniel done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. We're going to start this next race here in 2 minutes. Up next on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Chris Venaire, Car 2 Rachel Butcher, Car 3 Brian Campbell, Car 4 Todd Funderburk, Car 5 Clayton Stevenson, Car 6 Scott MVP Branch, Car 7 Tony Roper, Scott MVP Branch, Clayton Stevenson.
All right, let's get them out there, guys. We need Van Air, Butcher, Campbell, Funderburk, Stevenson, MVP, and Roper. I got to check in from Stevenson and MVP.
Chris Venaire, Todd Funderburk, Rachel Butcher.
All right, let's pull them around, pull them around. No more laps, no more laps. Need a check in from
Tony
Campbell.
Roper.
We got Roper now. Should check in from Mr. Brian Campbell. Got a 1 minute call for Mr. Campbell. All right, I really appreciate everybody coming out and racing with us today out here at the warehouse. Always enjoy making my way out here to Helena to get some laps in at this Helena. To get some laps in here with you guys. If we can get done soon enough, we'll go to the barbecue place. Oh, we got Campbell now. Later on tonight.
Brian Campbell.
All right, so it's going to be Van Air, Butcher, Campbell, Funderburk, Stevenson, MVP, and Roper. That's right. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Van Air on the sound of the tone. Butcher, Campbell, Funderburk, Stevenson, MVP, Roper. So right now, Van Air out front, Stevenson 2, Butcher 3, Campbell 4, Roper 5, Funderburk 6. Watch the double, guys. Watch the double. Now Stevenson to the top of the board. Chris must have had a bad lap. We will resort after the first round. All right, guys, 130 down, 4:30 to go. Stevenson top of the board, Van Air 2, Butcher 3, Roper 4, Campbell 5. Clayton over the crossover, working his way up. Ooh, gets lucky right there. Watch the double, guys. We got a Marshall in the double. Oh, Marshall up. Marshall in the middle. So Stevenson up by 3 seconds right now. First time running two-wheel mod buggy. This kid's going to be fast. He already is. But I see him getting even faster. He keeps on keeping on. Stevenson 18 lap 6:08. Van Air 17 6:05. Butcher in the third with a 16 6:13. Then we have Roper with a 15 6:15. Campbell a 14 6:07. Funderburk 14 6:23. MVP 10 6:24. There will be a resort, so put in the best first run you can, guys. It's easy to overdrive. Chris making it through traffic, trying to pick off this TQ from Stevenson. Oh, Stevenson gets caught. Oh, Marshall behind you, Marshall behind you. Marshall. All right, so that's going to put Chris out front. Sure, when Chris comes across the line, where's he at? Where's Clayton at? Yep, Van Air back out front, 18 6:16. 4 down, 2 to go. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Van Air out front. We got Stevenson 2, Butcher in the 3, Campbell in the 4, Roper in the 5, Funderburk in the 6, MVP in the 7. This is race number 3. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race number 5, you need to be thinking about it. I'll borrow a Kokoska for this next run. Boy, that double's a scary spot to Marshall. Remember, guys, we are broadcasting live on YouTube. Just type in 2022 Snap Hard Race League Round 3. You'll see it. Oh, in the double, center of the double. Up, gets lucky. Back on his wheels. Ten seconds. Van Air shaving a little time off his run. Ooh, must have had a bad. Nope, yeah, he's still shaving time off his run. Keep going until your name is called.
Todd Funderburk done. Chris Van Air done. Tony Roper done. Brian Campbell done. Clayton Stevenson done.
All right, guys, that's a race.
Rachel Butcher done.
Van Air
Scott
takes it.
MVP
Stevenson 2,
Branch
Butcher
done.
3.
All
Set your
drivers
cars
are
down,
finished.
guys. Come back out and Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD Mod Buggy.
If I could borrow
Two of
Mike
two.
to the booth.
Race order is: Car 1 David Sawyer, Car 2 Paul Rodman, Car 3 Craig Action Jackson, Car 4 Sean Harding, Car 5 Devin Bearer, Car 6 Jacob Page. Car 7 Jason Westfall. David Sawyer. Craig Action Jackson. Jacob Page. Devin Bearer. Jason Westfall.
Alrighty, we got Heat 2 of Mod Buggy, two-wheel drive. See if these guys can take over that TQ of Chris Van Air with an 18.610. Already looks like we got our marshals out there.
Paul Rodman.
Alrighty, no more laps. Let's get you gridded up. Alrighty, running order is going to be David, Paul, Craig. Just waiting for a check-in from Sean here real quick. No check-in, Sean. Did you forget your transponder? Alrighty, get it across the line here. There we go.
Sean Harding.
Alrighty, so running order, David Sawyer, Paul Rodman, Craig Jackson, Sean Harding, Devin Beer, Jacob Page, and Mr. Westfall at the end. Marshals, watch your corners. It's going to be David Sawyer on the tone in less than 5. Paul. Craig. Sean. Devin. Jacob. And Westfall whenever you're ready. Alrighty, everybody's on the clock, These mod buggies definitely have a little more rip to get over that big double. That is a lot of time saving. Alrighty, off to the top of the board, Mr. Westfall with an 18.607. Strike that, slowed it down just a little bit at 18.611. That put him in the number 2 spot. Sean Harding, Devin, Jacob, David, Paul, Craig. Right now the fast lap is going to David Sawyer to start it off with a 20 flat. Betcha there's some low 19s. There it is. Devin going into the 19s with a 19.9. Westfall keeping it nice and consistent though. So still at the top of the board with an 18.615. Devin in the number 2 spot with an 18.620. David in the number 3 spot with a 17.604. Just like that, I think Westfall's dropped it down a little bit into a 17.608. Harding in the number 1 spot, jumping to the top with an 18.615. Devin still in the number 2 with a 17.6 flat. Westfall in the number 3. Everybody's just bouncing around here a little bit. Less than a half a second between second and third. Sawyer in the number 2 spot. 17.601. Westfall in 17.603. Looks like Harding dropped it down a little bit. Had a couple bobbles. He's dropped down to a 15. It's possible. Yeah, looking like we got a missed lap there. I see a 40. We'll have to add that one in. So more than likely, I believe Sean's at the top of the board right now. But right now, David Sawyer is showing at the top until we check the laps. With a 17.601. Devin in the number 2 with a 17.608. Westfall 17.613. Jacob with a 17.617. Yep, everybody's starting to push into that 19. David Sawyer with the 19.7. Good consistency out of him. He's starting to push back up into that 18 lap pace right now. He's got a 17.6 flat. Right now, Van Air's TQ is still holding strong. We got just over 2 to go. 2:15. Westfall's dropped it down a little bit. Jacob Page into the number 3 spot. Just like that, Sawyer is in that 18 lap pace. Got an 18.619. Devin in the number 2 with a 17.614. I believe Sean Harding probably is in the number 2 spot. He's showing a 16.6 flat, but I do believe he missed a lap here. So he'd be flirting with an 18 lap pace right now. Running order: David, Devin, Jacob, Jason, Sean, Craig, Paul. Less than one to go. Looks like everybody's getting some good consistency. Just small little bobbles. Thirty seconds. David, Sean, Devin, Jacob, Jason, Craig, Paul. I believe Sean would be at an 18.613 if he's put him into the number 2 spot once we add that lap in. That is time. Keep going until I call your name.
Craig Action Jackson done.
Craig, you're done.
Paul Rodman done.
Paul, you're done.
David Sawyer done.
David, you're done.
Sean Harding done.
Sean, you're done. Just waiting for Jason, Jacob, and Devin.
Devin Bearer done.
Devin, you're done.
Jacob Page done.
Jacob, you're done. And
Jason
Westfall, you're done.
Westfall
That's
done.
a race. Good job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, there was a 40-second lap in there. I didn't finish it yet. So
it's probably not even on the page. It's probably one of the first ones.
yeah, it was pretty early.
What you can do is when you see it,
Yeah.
just right click
force lap. Yeah, I deleted one earlier.
So yeah, you can do the same thing, and then
Okay.
afterwards.
I didn't notice that when I deleted it, that was another option.
Editor. Yeah, it won't go to another page. You actually have to go back.
Okay. Oh, you did get him at the end, didn't you? I couldn't.
All right. What a close race. It's going to be a good rubber match between me and Chris today, that's for sure. It's 18.610.06 for me, 18.610.7 for Chris, and an 18.614 for Mr. Sawyer, your top three. All right, next up.
Up next, race number 5. Stadium Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
Truck
is
to the track.
Car 1 Jason Westfall. Car 2 Mike Kokoska. Car 3 Chuck Peckett. Car 4 Craig Action Jackson. Craig Action Jackson.
You didn't finish in the 18.
Didn't finish, but I had pace minus the 6 mistakes I made. So finishing fourth with 6 mistakes, I can't.
Not at all. All right, let's get them out there, drivers. It's going to be your short course trucks as well. Let me add Mr. Garrett to this.
Jason Westfall. Mike Kokoska. Chuck Peckett. Cameron Garrett.
All right, let's pull them around, drivers. Let's pull them around. No more laps. No more laps. All right, your running order is going to be Westfall 1, Kokoska 2, Chuck 3, Jackson 4, and Cameron 5. This is your hodgepodge stadium truck and SCT class. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Westfall on the sound of the tone. Kokoska, Chuck, Action Jackson, and Cameron. Jackson sends it over the double. He was going to try to make it work. Oh, she's loose. Just stay light on the throttle. Oh. Run, Jackson. All right, so Westfall and Kokoska, 1 and 2. That's now Kokoska to the top of the board. 1 second separates those two drivers. Looks like Garrett and Craig duking it out for, let's see here. I'll have to fix that later. So it looks like Garrett is your number 2 in SCT. Jackson 1, Chuck 2. And then we got Mike and Westfall battling it out right now. Orange truck versus the purple and blue truck. Ooh, Westfall gets aggressive, finds a spot that he's got some traction, threw it in. Ooh, close racing going on here. Oh, Mike, that was painful. Devin, the ninja over there, parkour. So Westfall to the top of the board now by 0.8 of a second. So I don't think, or make that 4 seconds. Having to practice working his way through traffic. Oh, and the traffic gets him. Lets Kokoska catch up. Kokoska's like, let's move. Chuck, I would watch out. I can promise you these two drivers are not going to lift. Mike goes for it. Didn't quite get it. You maybe go a little deeper. We get somebody to blow the track off after this run. We're going to actually try to blow the track off before every run, minus when there's two classes back to back. We'll just blow it off pretty much at the top of every class. It'll help get some more rubber on the track. So we'll get the marshals from each round to blow the track off afterwards. Doesn't need anything crazy, just a quick walk and blow it off. 340 down, a 220 to go. Westfall top of the board, 16.608. Kokoska with a 16.613. Lurkin. Oh, Westfall, somebody get him. It's going to let Kokoska catch up. The pressure's on. Still 2 minutes left in this race. Oh, Kokoska eats the pipe. Spy Racer grabs him. So in the SET world, we got Jackson 1, Cameron 2, Chuck 3. Oh, Westfall makes a mistake. Marshall's there to get him. Here comes Kokoska. With a minute 15 to go. Kokoska's just going to have to throw caution to the wind, and he does. Oh, and then it gets stuck into. It's all good. I mean, it's a game of inches. Westfall with a little more breathing room. .20 seconds to go. This is race number 5. Race number 6, you need to be in staging. Race number 7, you need to be thinking about it. Woo! That was awesome.
Mike Kokoska done.
Oh, Westfall with a mistake. Here comes Kokoska. How many times have we heard that one today already?
Cameron Garrett done. Chuck Peckett done.
All right, Kokoska's done. Garrett's
Jason
done.
Westfall
Chuck's
done.
done. Westfall's done. Here comes Action Jackson.
Craig
That's
Action
a race.
Jackson done.
That is
All
a
drivers are
race.
finished.
All right, next up on the chopping block, guys. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Chris Venair, Car 2 Craig Action Jackson, Car 3 Clayton Stevenson, Car 4 Devin Bearer, Car 5 Brian Campbell, Car 6 Paul Rodman.
I knew going into it when he told the last lap, I was like, well, I did make a couple of mistakes, and I am putting them together. I might be able to make this second and a half up. And I just survived the last lap. There you go. Traffic keep coming in, too. It'll get better and better. Awesome. Do we have one or two blowers? If we have another blower, if we can get somebody to help blow the other half of the track. Thank you. Two heats of 4-wheel. 2 heats of 2-wheel mod. Not bad here for the warehouse.
Paul Rodman, Clayton Stevenson,
All right, watch out,
Chris
guys.
Venair, Craig Action Jackson,
Let them finish blowing the track, guys. Let them finish blowing the track. They're doing that for y'all. Try it. Decent amount of dust. We'll have to do that between every heat, guys. Let's roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Let's do one lap, guys. One lap and bring them around. Could use some more marshals, guys. Where I know Chuck can't marshal. Let's see here. What about we got the young one over there? Could use some volunteers. I need 1, 2, 3 volunteers. Anybody from the Helena camp? The true MVPs of the day are always the volunteer marshals. Thank you, Aiden. We could get a couple more folks to help out. I need 1 here in the center. And I could use 1 on the back left by the Siki Soar sign. Let's get the young legs over there by the Siki Soar sign. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it. All right, your running order. Oh, 1 minute call on Mr. Campbell. You're good. I got you covered. I'm working on it. 4-wheel? I'm gonna no. It's I will have it for Palmetto. I just hopefully to have it built. I'll get it like 3 days before Palmetto. Plenty of time to get it figured out while I'm working 80 hours a week. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll be putting it together like in the booth wherever I go. Yeah. I want to do that in Stadium Truck. Do the Stadium Truck mod, 4-wheel mod, 2-wheel mod, the true trio for Palmetto. Palmetto Classic coming up in a couple weeks. It's going to be a good one. We get Campbell. There we go. Campbell, cross the line for me. All right.
Brian Campbell. Devin Bearer.
All right. It's going to be Van Air 1, Jackson 2, Stevenson 3, Devin 4, Brian 5, and Paul in the 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Van Air on the sound of the tone. Jackson, Stevenson, Devin, Campbell, Rodman. What a good start. Oh, Marshall, somebody help him. Swift marshalling there. Good job. So, right off the rip, Devin top of the board. Clayton 2, Campbell 3, Van Air 4, Paul 5, Jackson 6. This is literally 1 second separates the top 5 right now. So it's anybody's game. Oh, slow lap from Devin. He still holds on to the lead by a half a second. Oh, somebody's upside down after the double, upside down after the double. Clear. So Stevenson now top of the board. Devin 2, Chris 3, Paul 4, Brian 5, Jackson 6. Close race between Campbell, Rodman, and Jackson. Oh, somebody pop it back on for him. I'll tell you if anybody is crashing, Mike. It's broke. Hate that. So Van Air now top of the board. Getting it figured out here. As Clayton tries to throw this thing around the track like a missile. Van Air finding his groove now. Oh, Stevenson upside down. That's your number 2 driver. Just going to let Paul catch up. Paul in the 3 now. So Van Air top of the board. 19 lap 6:11. Clayton with an 18.613. We have Devin with a 17.605. Paul with a 16.6 flat. Jackson with a 16.606. Chris working his way through the center section as that race between Paul. Oh. Oh, they all three get into it. Chris back out front. He's about to work down the straightaway now. That's your leader. Here's Paul. That was in fourth place in the red. Devin now back into the 3 as he comes down the straightaway. And here comes Action Jackson down the straightaway. No, it wasn't. That was Clayton. As we're heading to the last 40 seconds of this one. Van Air, top of the board. Stevenson, 2. Devin, 3. Paul, 4. Craig, 5. Whoa, sprinkler. I got somebody turn the sprinkler off. I got a sprinkler coming on. Somebody help. Somebody help. Somebody help. Oh, somebody get him. He's getting sprinkled. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Somebody help him.
Paul Rodman done. Craig Action
All right,
Jackson
keep going.
done.
That was on the last lap. I think you guys got
Devin
lucky.
Error done.
I think you all got lucky. Well, now.
Chris Van Air
That's
done.
a race.
All drivers are finished.
I guess we're going to have to take a small break, guys. We'll give it a minute to let it dry. I mean, he's at the end of the straightaway. I mean, you give a little slide. Yeah, I see it over there too. We're just going to have to give it a minute to dry, guys. Stuff and things happen. We can roll with it. We'll just give it we'll give it 15 minutes. We'll give it 15. No, you're all good. So that's why it was a little dry this morning. All right, guys, we'll take just a small intermission.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Westfall, Car 2 The Hammer, Car 3 Rachel Butcher, Car 4 David Sawyer, Car 5 Todd Funderburk, Car 6 John Jennings, Car 7 Jamie Medley.
All right, guys, we'll give it another about 5 minutes, another 5 minutes, and we'll get back to it. All right, it's looking much better. Our drivers want to start heading this way. Let's get our marshals back out there from four-wheel grouping 1.
Todd Funderburk, The Hammer,
It's going to be Westfall, The Hammer, Butcher, Sawyer, Funderburk, Jennings, Medley to the track. So Chris able to take the TQ.
David Sawyer, John Jennings, Jason Westfall, Rachel Butcher,
It's going to be a good race right here. Lots of fast guys. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's bring them around. You can do it if you can finish your lap if you want. All right. We got somebody in turn one. We can get somebody in turn number one. Your running order on this one is going to be Westfall 1, Hammer 2, Butcher 3, Sawyer 4, Funderburg 5, Jennings in the 6. If I can get somebody in turn one, if I can get a little bit of help in turn one, or actually I guess that would be the last turn, coming onto the straight. I guess we just got to run it, guys. We need a marshal on the coming onto the straight. All right. If you got a friend in the pit, I'd holler at him because we might have to run it. All right. Here we go. It's going to be Westfall, Hammer, Butcher, Sawyer, Funderburg, Jennings, and I need to check in from Medley. Medley, if you want to check in for me real quick.
Jamie Medley.
Awesome. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Westfall on the sound of the tone. Hammer, Butcher, Sawyer, Funderbuck, Jennings, Jamie, and they're off. We are resorting. That will affect two-wheel mod buggy and four-wheel mod buggy, the two biggest classes of the day. All right, with one down, 5 to go. Top of the board belongs to Mr. Sawyer, then the Hammer, then Westfall, then Rachel, then John. Now Hammer top of the board. Both Hammer and Sawyer resetting TQ right now by a mile. Hammer 1, Sawyer 2, Westfall 3, Rachel 4, John 5, Funderburg 6, Medley 7. So the Hammer and Sawyer duking it out right now, both on a 19.607. Oh, Sawyer gets by the Hammer, then does a roll, still maintains in front. No, Westfall sends it. But four-wheel drive's a lot of fun out here. Sawyer out front, resetting TQ with a 19.604. Oh, Westfall with a mistake. So 4 down, 2 to go. Let's do the full field rundown real quick. Sawyer top of the board with a 19.604. The Hammer with a 19.612. Westfall with an 18.614. Rachel with an 18.614. John with a 17.611. Funderburk with a 16.621. And Medley with a 15.606. Just got to keep it on the wheels for another minute and a half, guys. One minute left. We got Sawyer working his way into the 5-pack coming onto the straightaway. He is the blue and white, just zipping it around the track. Gets faster and faster every time I see him race as well. Oh, he makes a small mistake. Hammer still on a TQ time as well, but barely. Just got to keep it on the wheels and make it clean for another few laps. Official time for the race is over. Keep going until your name is called.
David Sawyer done. John Jennings done.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Remember, this is rocket round. It could be taken away from you in the very next. Oh, what a triple
All
in.
drivers are finished.
That was awesome. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, David. One more to finish. I guess that's it, actually. That's a race. All right, guys. That wraps up qualifier number 1. I'll get the resort up ASAP. We're going to start back at 1 o'clock. We'll have a little longer break this time, get some food. But we'll get started back at 1 o'clock for round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Caden Kittle, Car 2 Maddox Roper, Car 3 Chuck Peckett.
We'll be getting started in 10 minutes. We'll be getting started round 2 in 10 minutes. All right, we're 1 minute till. Let's go ahead and get our novice drivers to head to the track. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Caden Kittle, Car 2 Maddox Roper, Car 3 Chuck Peckett.
All right, let's get Kittle, Roper, Peckett to the track. Let's get our A grouping four-wheel mod. A grouping four-wheel mod. Remember, guys, there was a resort that will affect two-wheel buggy, two-wheel mod, and four-wheel mod.
Caden Kittle.
Let's get them out there, drivers. We got Kittle. We just need Roper and Peckett.
Chuck Peckett.
All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. We'll give Roper a 1 minute call. All right, we got Maddox.
Roper.
We got Kittle. We got Chuck. We'll let Maddox get a lap in. It's time to run qualifier number 2 for round number 3 of the Snap Hard Race League. Next race for the Snap Hard Race League is next month on the 19th and 20th. Yeah, we need to blow the track. We'll get somebody to blow the track real quick. But yeah, we got our next Snap Hard Race League event is going to be in Tampa, Florida. So if you want to get out of the cold and enjoy some nice weather, we'll be going in March 19th. Let's set the blowers somewhere that they can be easily accessed by the marshals. We're going to blow the track between every qualifier. We'll have the marshals do that. That will help with grip and consistency. Let's leave the blowers over there right at the end of pit lane for quick access. All right, your running order is going to be It's going to be Caden Kittle 1, Maddox Roper 2, and Chuck in the 3. All right. That's good, Westfall. Mr. OCD over there. He's like, we must remove all the dust from the track. I don't think that's going to work. All right, he did over there. Oh, well, let's do this, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Caden on the sound of the tone. Maddox. Chuck. And they're off. So Caden's out front. Chuck in the 2. Maddox in the 3. Good job, Maddox. Gandalf him. Thou shalt not pass. Ah. Oh, he's not. He still tagged you, bro. He was like 8 foot behind. He still came up and tagged the car. That's some skill right there, Maddox. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. So 2:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. We got Kittle 1, Peckett 2, Roper in the 3. This is race number 1, race number 2, stock buggy. Need to be in staging. Race number 3, you need to be thinking about it. Remember, there was a resort. So make sure you show up to your right race. Jesus. No lift Maddox. I mean, Maddox was going to win that race down the straightaway. I think he did, too. So we're 3:40 into this one, 2:20 to go. Kittle top of the board, Chuck 2, Maddox 3. Kittle with a 14 lap pace. Oh, you gotta make sure you turn there, Maddox. Oh, somebody just got yeeted. Hold on, Maddox. I'll make that legal there for you. Hold up.
Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw.
There you go, Maddox. That was good. All right, we're almost done with this one. 115 down, or 115 to go. This is day one of our doubleheader weekend. 10th scale side of things today, 8th scale tomorrow. If you raced today, you get your entries half off for tomorrow. Should see a good crowd of 8 scale guys tomorrow. Nothing like racing at the warehouse when it's full of nitro buggies. Next closest thing is a tractor pull in an arena. Everybody's yelling at each other and they're like, what? I think what is the number one word of the day when the nitros are going on.
Caden Kittle done.
See, don't go down the straightaway backwards.
Chuck Peckett done.
One more to finish. One more to finish. Here comes Maddox down the straightaway. Go ahead and come down the straightaway, Maddox. Go ahead and go down the straightaway. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, and you're done.
Maddox
Good job.
Roper done. All drivers are finished.
Set your cars down, guys. Come back out in Marshall. We will need a couple volunteers. Next up on the chopping block, we're going to start your race in 2 minutes.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Mike Kokoska. Car 2 Randy Cohn. Car 3 Jamie Medley. Car 4 Aidan Cohn. Car 5 Bart Daniel.
We'll wait and we'll blow the track off before the next race.
Aidan Cohn. Randy Cohn.
Gonna need some volunteers. Let's get some volunteers. We need some help. Stock buggy. We had some good racing going on with Kokoska and Cohn. Medley actually putting in some good laps as well. Watch yourself. Watch the straightaway. Marshall on the straightaway.
Mike Kokoska. Bart Daniel. Jamie Medley.
All right, let's pull them around. Let's pull them around. I could use a volunteer in the upper left. Volunteer in the upper left. Some youthful legs. We need a Marshall on the left side. We need some help. One there. One's got a tire issue. We'll give you a minute to get that figured out. We'll get a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. But I could use a few Marshalls. I think 2 heats out of the day. I really need some volunteers. Thank you, sir. Got you on center bucket. That'll work. We'll give about 30 more seconds before we get started. Enough time to get another set of wheels on there. Must have been pitting upstairs or outside. What's that? Give them just a few more seconds. Really appreciate everybody coming out and racing with us today. I'd like to thank our sponsors, On Point Graphics, Ultimate Racing, Team Losi Racing, RCJuice.com, Proline Racing, ToyCarTime.com, Snap Attack, Ultimate Racing, Assault RC, Beach Hobbies. The list goes on. Really appreciate them powering the Snap-Hard Race League. All right, we need to get an A or a nay. I'm not sure who that was. I think that was Bart or Jamie. Awesome. Sweet. Oh, you're good. Go ahead and pull it up there. You're already checked in. So let's do this. It's going to be Kokoska 1, Cone 2, Medley 3, Aiden 4, and Bart 5. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Kokoska on the tone. Cone, Medley, Aiden, and Daniel. So Kokoska top of the board, and we got a four-way battle for the 2 spot. Right now, Aiden Cone in the 2, Bart Daniel in the 3, Jamie Medley in the 4, Randy Cone. Oh, no, they're moving all over the place. Less than a couple seconds separates those 4 drivers. Leader with a small mistake. Oh, take that M2C sign. That banner's taking a few hits for sure. .230 down, 3:30 to go. Kokoska top of the board, Cone 2. Aiden in the 3 now. Hawking down his dad, only 3 seconds back. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kokoska 1, Randy 2, Aiden 3, Jamie 4, Bart 5. Kokoska, the all green, coming through the rumble section. Into the sweeper, onto the straight. Second place is Randy. Randy's about to go through the rumble section 2. Coming onto the straight, the red vehicle. Yep, that is your number 2. Your leader over the crossover. Ooh, barely kept it in the ballpark. Mikey rocking the old school Tendroids. Some of the old school tires work pretty well on this track, like Barcodes, Tendroids, Resistor. Mikey surgically moving his way through the pack. Ooh, smart move to bail out of that one. Had a decent run up to it, but I saw the car moving just a little bit. 45 seconds to go. Remember, guys, we don't do bumps. Snap Hard Race League. You got to earn your way in. Everyone in this class is going to be in the big show, but there's a couple other classes that they will have to fight their way in. Next up, B grouping, two-wheel mod buggy.
Mike Kokoska done.
Keep going until your name's called.
Randy Cohn done. Jamie Medley done. Aidan Cohn done. Bart Daniel done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Kokoska takes it. Resets his own TQ. Randy 2, Aiden 3, Medley 4, Daniel 5. Sit your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Rachel Butcher, Car 2 Craig Action Jackson, Car 3 Paul Rodman, Car 4 Brian Campbell, Car 5 Todd Funderburk, Car 6 Tony Roper, Car 7
We need some volunteers.
Scott
We need
MVP Branch.
we need some marshals. We need the
Scott
5 racers
MVP
from the
Branch.
last class.
Paul Rodman,
Out here to marshal. I got 2
Rachel
cars.
Butcher,
I got 2 cars upside
Todd
down.
Funderburk, Tony Roper,
On the left side of the track, I got 2 cars upside down. One at the end of the straight,
Brian Campbell,
and then I have one in the pipe. We got old yellow down there.
Craig Action Jackson,
All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's pull them around. Pull them around. Leading them off is going to be Rachel, and then Action Jackson, then Paul Rodman, then Brian Campbell, then Todd Funderburk, then Tony Roper, and Mr. MVP rounding out the field. We got plenty of marshals on this one. Let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Rachel on the sound of the tone. Jackson, Rodman, Campbell, Funderburk, Roper, MVP. Here we go. Driving real good, Scott. You're driving real good. There you go. All right, top of the board is going to be Rachel, then Tony, then Paul, then Funderburk, then Campbell. Let's look at the full field rundown and estimated positions. See if anybody's moving up or down. So right now it looks like we have Roper moving up 7 positions to sit 6th place overall in the big show. Rodman moving up 1 to the 9. Funderburk moving up 1 to the 11. But they're starting to move around right now. We got Roper 1, Rachel 2, Funderburk 3, Rodman 4, Campbell 5, Jackson 6, MVP 7. .210 down, 350 to go. Tony and Rachel battling it out. They should be, let's see here, I think Tony just came across the line. He's in the red and black, I do believe. Rachel now top of the board. She comes across the line. She is the blue and white with the blue front wheels on the back side of the track, working her way through the center section into the rumbles. That is your leader coming onto the straightaway. Let's find second place, Mr. Ropa. He's working his way through some traffic, playing it smart. Down the straightaway, second place goes Funderburk in third now. He was sitting right in front of Roper on the track. Funderburk pedaling it. Oh, Marshall get him. .340 down, 2:10 to go. Oh, Marshall. 440 down, 120 to go. With 50 seconds to go, Rachel top of the board. 16 lap, 6:19. She's almost on her previous run time of a 16:6:16. Staying consistent. Roper and Rodman now in a battle for that number 2 spot. Oh, ouch. Five seconds.
Craig Action Jackson done. Paul Rodman done. Tony Roper done. Brian Campbell done. Rachel
Keep going
Butcher
until
done.
your name's called. We got 2 more on the clock. 2 more on the clock.
Todd Funderburk done.
Here comes MVP. Coming down the straightaway, MVP. That's a race, guys.
Scott MVP Branch done.
Don't go down the
All
straight
drivers are
backwards,
finished.
guys. Just go ahead and finish your lap. All right, so Rachel takes that one. Paul takes the 2 on the last lap. Tony in the 3, Campbell in the 4, Funderburk 5, Jackson 6, MVP 7. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. We're going to start this next race in 2 minutes.
There's an Ethernet cable in the back there that goes straight to the router if you want to use it. Live RC's not showing up, that's what I say.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Harding. Car 2 Chris Vanair. Car 3 David Sawyer. Car 4 Clayton Stevenson. Car 5 Jason Westfall. Car 6 Jacob Page. Car 7 Devin Bearer. Chris Vanair. Clayton Stevenson. David Sawyer. Devin Bearer.
If I could borrow Mike Kokoska. If I could borrow Mike to call a race.
Jason Westfall. Jacob Page.
All right, all right, all right. We got 2-wheel mod buggy, heat 2. These are the fast guys. This is your A grouping. Just waiting for a check-in from Sean Harding. There it is.
Sean Harding.
All righty, track is closed. Track is closed. We need marshals. If you're in that last race, we need you out here marshaling. There should be plenty of you out here marshaling, guys. We need 2 more. We need both of the spots right by the overpass. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Your running order is going to be Sean Harding, Chris Van Air, David Sawyer, Clayton Stevenson, Jason Westfall, Jacob Page, and Devin Barrier. Marshals, watch your corners. Drivers, we're going to go less than 5. Sean on the tone. We good? Alrighty, let's try this again. Sean on the tone. Marshals, watch your corners. Chris. David. Clayton. Jason. Jacob. Devin, whenever you are ready. Everybody is on the clock. We will see how it peters out. Let's see. As of right now, nobody in that last round was able to bump up into the A main grouping for the mains. Just like that, Sean throws out a 19.7 on his first lap. David with a 19.8. I'm thinking if the track comes around a little bit more, maybe towards mains, we might be starting to see some 18s in those out of the two-wheel mods. 5 to go, 5 to go. You got Sean Harding, David Sawyer, Jason Westfall, Chris Van Air, Clayton Stevenson, Devin, Jacob. Sean on a 19-lap pace as it sits right now. Oh, drops it down there. Had a couple bobbles there. Got an 18.606. David just behind him is an 18.606 with a 9. Westfall in the number 3 with an 18.608 just behind him. Clayton 18.620. Devin with an 18.618 jumping in front of Clayton. Van Air looks like he's struggling a little bit on this round. David to the top of the board. Jason to the top of the board. It is just bouncing all around. There is less than 2 seconds between first and fourth right now. Everybody sitting in that. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Westfall holding the top spot right now with an 18.608. That would put him to the TQ if he holds it together. Jason, David, Sean, Devin, Clayton, Van Air, Jacob. Westfall holding on to that spot there right now. He's got an 18.608. That is almost a full 2 second difference on the current TQ. You got David just 1.6 seconds behind Jason right now. Three to go, 3 to go. Jason, David, Sean, Clayton, Chris, Devin, Jacob. Clayton starting to flirt with that 18-lap pace. Got a 17.6 flat. Good battle between David and Sean for second. He's sitting about 2 seconds behind David. Right now, Westfall just whittling some timeouts. Now 3 seconds ahead of the TQ pace with an 18.607. Jason, David, Sean, Clayton, Chris, Devin, Page. Ooh, looks like Westfall had a couple bobbles there, dropping him down just a little bit under the pace. But David Sawyer jumping to the top of the board with an 18.608. He's looking for that new TQ. Westfall just behind him, less than a second difference, 0.6 behind him. Sean Harding squirting along right behind. Squirting, really. He is 1 second behind Westfall right now with an 18.611. Westfall with the 18.609 with a 9. Ooh, Westfall bobbles it just a little bit. That's putting him less than a 10th difference between second and third right now. David holding on to that TQ pace with an 18.609. Right now we've got top 5 all on 18 lap paces. Both David, Jason, and Devin are all will bump up spots in the main positioning if it stands as it is. 130 to go, 130 to go. Uh-oh, David dropped it just a little bit, just under TQ pace. He's going to have to pick it up just a little bit. He's sitting at an 18.610 with a 6. Current TQ is 18.610 flat. Sean picking it up a little bit. Westfall slowing down just a little bit. Current running order with a minute to go is David Sawyer, Sean Harding, Devin Beer, Jason Westfall, Chris Van Air, Clayton Sevenson, and Jacob. David at about a 5/10 behind Sean Harding's TQ pace as it sits right now. "30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. David dropped it a little bit. He is now off of TQ. Slowed it down just a little bit to an 18.611. That would not bump him up. That'd leave him in the same position. This would be his better run, but it keeps him in the exact same position as he was. Alrighty, that is time. That is time. Keep going till we call your name.
Chris Van Air done.
Van Air, you're done. Once you cross the line, you are done. Once you cross the line, you are done.
Stevenson done.
Clayton, you're done. David, you're
Sawyer
done.
done.
Harding, you're done. Jacob, you're done.
Page
Just
done.
waiting for Devin and Westfall.
Sean Harding done. Jason Westfall
Westfall,
done.
you are done. Just waiting for Devin. He is the last one. And that
Devin
is
Bear
it.
done. All
David
drivers
Sawyer
are
will take
finished.
this heat, but he does not reset TQ. Sean Harding will hold on to TQ. That is a race, guys. Good job, guys.
Up next.
Next
race
up, we
number
got
5.
Stadium Truck
Stadium
and the short
Truck
course,
mod.
guys.
Heat 1 of 1. Race
Mod
order
2-wheel,
is
guys. Put your cars down.
Car
Get
1
back out
Jason
here from
Westfall.
Marshland.
Car 2 Mike Kokoska. Car 4 Craig Action Jackson. Car 3 Cameron Garrett. Car 5 Chuck Peckett.
Thank you, Mike, for calling that one for me. All right, next up on the chopping block, Mod Stadium Truck. We can get somebody to blow the track off. We can get somebody to hit the track with the blower. Hey, Stevenson. Hey, Clayton. Clayton. Never mind. We got somebody. We got the hammer. Thank you, sir. Got to remember to do that before the run. Somebody left their phone on the stand. Phone on the stand. This is a track you'll be fast if you just keep it on the wheels. Hey, Westfall, did you happen to turn my car off? See if I can get... Hey, Rodman, can you do me a solid? Could you grab my buggy that's sitting there in pit lane and turn it off for me? Thank you, sir. No, you're good. Thank you, Chris.
Cameron Garrett.
All right, everybody at least cross the line for me one time. Cross the line for me once.
Craig Action Jackson. Mike Kokoska. Jason Westfall. Chuck Peckett.
All right, bring them around, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them around. Bring them around. No more laps. No more laps. All right, your running order is going to be Westfall, Kokoska, Jackson, Garrett, and Chuck. Not a chance. Let's make things happen. Marshals, keep your head on the swivel. Drivers, good luck. Westfall on the sound of the tone. Kokoska, Jackson, Cameron, Chuck. All right, Kokoska and Westfall back at it again. Left off where the last round ended. Duking it out. Westfall's, I'm pretty sure, going to need to get by Kokoska to take the lead back over. Ooh. It was close. Oh, good move by Mike, making it through the traffic. Oh, oh, you got lucky there was a pipe there, Westfall. He almost nosed it face into the landing. That'd have been rough. So Kokoska enjoying a little bit of real estate now. Current TQ time is a 16:6:20. Mike's on a 17 lapper. I don't know for how much longer, though. He just made a mistake. That's probably going to bump him back down to 16 and puts Westfall back on his bumper. That's how the last race went. Oh, Westfall to the inside. He's going to need to get about 10 more feet. He makes it past Chuck. Westfall now top of the board. Oh! He makes a mistake. Kokoska back. Oh, and then Kokoska. Spy Racer just reached out and grabbed him. That dastardly pipe. 340 down, 220 to go. Oh, Westfall with a mistake. .430 down, 130 to go. That sounded like it hurt. Get him, Mike. Westfall's like, no. So Westfall back out in front by .3. Kokoskis tries to get, and he gets rid of that .3 to about a .1. 40 more seconds. They're going to get a couple more laps. Oh, Westfall crushes the triple, but so does Mike. Oh, that one's broke. That one's broke. Go ahead and pull it. Action Jackson's been leading it from tone to tone on the SCT side. Well, it's just been a good race between Mike and Jason. It's going to come down to the very last turn. Mike just has to be right there on him. Oh, that one little lift might have hurt him. Oh,
Jason
God.
Westfall done. Mike Kokoska done.
All right, you guys are done. Westfall got it by a half a second. It's going to be a good main.
Chuck Peckett done. All drivers are finished. Cameron Garrett done.
All right, Westfall takes it, and Jackson takes it for the Tool SCT. All right, next up.
Race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Devin Bearer. Car 2 Craig Action Jackson. Car 3 Todd Funderburk. Car 4 Jason Westfall. Car 5 Jamie Medley. Car 6 Brian Campbell.
Look, I've been in that position many a time.
That's only half of it. That last time I went down that hill, the turn marshal jammed with me.
Yeah, no, I was one of the ones down there you had to go get. 3.
Todd Funderburk.
Yes. We are going to need a volunteer or two. We're going to need a couple volunteers to help out marshal this B grouping four-wheel
Craig
mod
Action
buggy.
Jackson. Devin Bearer.
All right, guys, let's pull them around. Let's pull them around. Still need to check in from Medley, Campbell, and Westfall. We are going to need a
Jason
few marshals.
Westfall.
Yeah, if you get in that top left corner for me up there. Yeah, they're the Traxxas guy, the kid with the Traxxas vehicle. If you want to go take him that pin. We need some marshals. I got a buggy upside down to the left. I got a buggy upside down on the right side. I will need some volunteers on this one. Thank you, Jacob. We could use some help. I need a marshal in the upper left. This is the one other class that I need a couple volunteers for. If there's anybody willing to hop out there. We really could use two more marshals. Two more marshals.
Brian Campbell.
Race number 6, four-wheel mod buggy on the track. One down, 5 to go. Jackson, top of the board. Trying to keep it in the big show. 1:30 into this one. Devin now top of the board, 17-6-10. Jackson with a 17-6-13. Campbell with a 17-6-14. Westfall 17-6-19. 1 second separates those three drivers on the clock. It's anybody's race right now. .220 down, 3:40 to go. Devin 1, Brian 2, Jackson 3, Westfall 4, Funderburg 5. Westfall with a blistering fast lap, 19.0. He just needs to sync some of them together. .320 down, 2:40 to go. Devin still out front, 17-6-04. He'd move up one position to sit 7th place overall on the A main grid. .410 down, 150 to go. Oh, Jackson jumps off the track. He's back on, though. Devin 1, Jackson 2, Campbell 3, Funderburg 4. .530 down, 30 to go. Devin 1, Jackson 2, Campbell 3, Funderburg 4. A grouping 4-wheel buggy, you're up next. Once you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Todd Funderburg done. Craig Action Jackson done. Brian Campbell done. Devin Bearer done.
All right,
drivers
that's a
are
race.
Finished.
All right, set your cars down, guys. Come back out and Marshall. So Devin takes that one. Campbell 2, Jackson 3. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy.
Somebody left a phone up on the
Heat 2
stand.
of
Somebody
2.
left a phone on the
Race
stand.
order is Car 1 David Sawyer, Car 2 The Hammer, Car 3 Chris Venaire, Car 4 Clayton Stevenson,
Let's get our racers
Car
from
5
the
Rachel
previous
Butcher.
race out there to Marshall.
Car 6 Paul Rodman, Car 7 John Jennings, Paul Rodman, Rachel Butcher, Chris Venaire, Clayton Stevenson, David Sawyer, John Jennings, The Hammer,
All right, we got all of our drivers. Let's pull them around. Let's pull them around. No more laps, guys. Let's go ahead and pull them around. We could use our marshals from the previous race. That would have been Devin, Campbell, Jackson, Funderburk, Westfall, and Medley. All right. Marshalling's looking pretty good. Could use somebody in this front before the crossover. If there was anybody to help. Thanks, Billy. You rock. This one right here in front of me. All right, your running order on this one is Mr. Sawyer 1, Hammer 2, Van Air 3, Stevenson 4, Rachel 5, Paul 6, and John 7. This one's going to be a heater, guys. Barn burner coming your way. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck, Mr. Sawyer, on the sound of the tone. Hammer time. Van Air, Stevenson, Rachel, Paul, and John. Here we go. 55 seconds into this one. Sawyer top of the board. Paul in the number 2. Chris in the 3. Hammer 4. John 5. Clayton 6. Rachel 7. It's a barn burner right here. Oh, Hammer sending it. Oh, one hit the wall. Watch the double, watch the double, watch the double. Clear. So right now we got Sawyer 1, Hammer 2, Rodman 3, Van Air 4, Jennings 5, Stevenson 6, Rachel 7. The track is tricky. Couple of the locals wearing it out. They know the sweet spots. Out of towners are going to bring the A game. Keep up with these guys. Oh, watch it straight, watch it straight. Oh, Hammer makes a mistake. That one's going to cost him. Oh, he lost his wing. It's a four-wheel drive. It'll be all right. Stevenson turning on the turbo juice. He's got the fast car. He's just got to be able to hold on to it. Van Air knocking a 17.9 fast lap. So he's getting it figured out. He's got some ways to work up the board. But we're just over halfway, so it's very well possible, Chris. Just keep plucking away. You're 8 seconds out to the lead, 3 seconds out from second. So Sawyer 1, Stevenson 2, Van Air 3, Hammer 4, Rachel 5, Paul 6, John 7. Stevenson in the second place now. Need 9 seconds out of the lead, though. So Sawyer out there putting on a clinic. Shouldn't have said his name. He's still willing it, though. Oh, leader rolls it. 50 seconds to go. He's got a 6-second lead on Clayton. Clayton's got a 5-second lead on Van Air. Ten seconds to go. 10 seconds. No, watch the straight. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. That's your leader. Watch the straight. Into the straight. Into the straight. Clear. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Chris Van Air done.
Van Air, you're done.
Paul Rodman done.
Paul, you're done.
David Sawyer done. The Hammer done. John Jennings
One more
done.
to finish. And I
Rachel
think,
Butcher done.
oh, David, you got
Clayton
lucky there.
Stevenson done.
So David
All
takes
drivers are
it
finished.
by less than a second. Had Clayton on that last lap above David, but David was able to clock off a faster last lap. Takes the lead right back. Good job, guys. All right, it is 3:15 now. Or excuse me, 2:15 now. 2:15, so we're going to get started back at 2:45. 2:45. Please remember that because I won't. 2:45, 30 minutes from now. I'm not going to print another set of sheets. We're just going to use the same sheets from Heat 2. So it's the same order as it was previous.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Caden Kittle, Car 2 Chuck Peckett, Car 3 Maddox Roper. Caden Kittle. Maddox Roper.
We're going to need our four-wheel Mod A grouping. Four-wheel Mod A grouping to the track to Marshall. All right, let's see Chuck putting on the body now. Not a problem. Computer just do whatever it wants every now and then. It's got a lot of personality of itself. Especially when the computer thinks we need marshals.
Marshals to the track, right now, or I will kick you square in the nuts.
See, I'm the nice guy. The computer's mean. It docks laps. Yells at you for marshals. Need a few guys out here. Where are my four-wheel mod guys? All right, we're looking pretty good. Need somebody over here in turn one. Need somebody down here in turn one. Somebody coming onto the straightaway. And that'll be good. Thank you, Mr. Action Jackson. Your running order on the track is going to be. Let me get Chuck to run across the line for me. Boom.
Chuck Peckett.
All right. On the track now, we have Caden Kittle, Chuck Peckett, and Maddox Roper. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck, Kittle, on the sound of the tone. Chuck, Maddox, and they're off. $125 down. 4:35 to go. Caden top of the board. Peckett not too far behind. 3.2 seconds. Peckett on his best run yet. His tires must be coming around. Next up, two-wheel stock buggy. I'd like to take a second and thank our sponsors, On Point Graphics, rcjuice.com, Beach RC, Hobbytown Columbus, Ultimate Racing, Proline Racing, ToyCarTime.com, Snap Attack Racing, Nitro Pro, and Team Losi Racing. Oh, and Horizon. So 2:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Caden top of the board. Chuck 2, Maddox 3. We are broadcasting live on YouTube. Just type in 2022 Snap Hard Race League Round 3. It'll be the only thing live. Four down, 2 to go. Kittle, Peckett, Roper, your top 3. Five down, 1 to go. $5.30 down, 30 to go. $15 seconds.
Caden Kittle done.
Keep going. Caden, you're done.
Chuck Peckett done.
Once Maddox crosses the line, that'll be a race.
Maddox Roper done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race, guys. Stock cars to the track. We're going to need marshals. We're going to need volunteers.
Up next, race number
Let's
2.
get some marshals. Let's get some
2WD stock
volunteers.
buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Mike Kokoska, Car 2 Randy Cohn, Car 3 Aidan Cohn, Car 4 Jamie Medley, Car 5 Bart Daniel, Mike Kokoska.
We need watch the
Jamie
double. Watch
Medley.
the double. Watch the double. We need
Aidan
some
Cohn.
volunteers. We need some help. Help. If there's anybody that is available to help out this race,
Randy Cohn.
we could use a hand. Thank you, Devin. See here if we can get one of you guys over here in this upper left. Yeah, there you go. Let's bring them around, guys. Let's bring them around. We're looking pretty good on marshals. Could use one in the center. Yeah, we'll get you over there in the center. That'll work. All right. Maddox, if you want to come this way a little bit to right there under the tower hobby for me. Yeah, you over there. Come this way a little bit. There you go. Good job. Right there. All right, let's see some flawless victories, guys. It's going to be Kokoska 1, Cone 2, Aiden 3, Jamie 4, Bart 5, Marshals. Keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Kokoska on the sound of the tone. Cone, Aiden, Jamie, and Bart. Ooh, hard hit for your leader, Mike. He's going to let Cone catch up. All right. We are 1 minute into this one. We got Kokoska top of the board, Randy 2, Jamie 3, Aiden 4, Bart 5. Now Bart in the 4, Aiden in the 5. Kokoska fast lap 20.7. Two into this one, 4 to go. This is race number 2. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it. $230 down, $330 to go. Three down, 3 to go. Kokoska top of the board with a 16, 618. Randy with a 15.604. We got Jamie with a 15.624. Aiden with a 12.6 flat. Bart with a 12.616. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Kukoska out front. Randy 2, Jamie 3, Aiden 4, Bart 5. .415 down, 1:45 to go. Kukoska 1. Cone and Jamie now duking it out. Jamie up into the number 2 now with 1:35 to go. 1.6 seconds separates them on the clock right now. Five down, 1 to go. .520 down, 40 seconds. Keep going, guys, until your name's called.
Mike Kokoska done. Aidon Cone done. Bart Daniel done. Jamie Medley done. Randy Cone done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Next up, B grouping. Let's go ahead and blow the track off. I get somebody to blow the track off for these drivers. If I can get one person so kindly to go out there and blow the track before they get out there and go, and I'd appreciate
Up next,
it.
Race number 3. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Rachel Butcher. Car 2 Paul Rodman. Car 3 Tony Roper. Car 4 Brian Campbell. Car 5 Todd Funderburk. Car 6 Craig Action Jackson. Car 7 Scott MVP Branch. Scott MVP Branch. Brian Campbell. Tony Roper. Craig Action Jackson, Todd Funderburk,
Looking sharp. Toy car party time. Let's roll them out, guys. I'll give you 2 laps. Roll them out. I'll give you 2 laps. Let's get our marshals from the previous round in their positions.
Paul Rodman, Rachel Butcher,
Let's pull them around, guys. Let's pull them around. Did you not get 2 in? Let's pull them around. Let's pull them around. All right. Your running order is going to be Rachel 1, Paul 2, Tony 3, Brian 4, Todd 5, Craig 6, MVP 7. Everybody fighting to get the last 3 positions in the big show. There are no bumps, so this is it. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Rachel on the sound of the tone. Paul, Tony, Brian, Todd, Jackson, MVP. Some good sportsmanship between Brian and Funderburk. Everybody working real well together. I like it. If you see a faster car come up on you, just kind of move to the left or to the right. Let's see if anybody can work their way to the top. As of right now, Jackson at the top of the board. He'd be putting it into the big show, moving up 4 positions to sit 7th overall. So Jackson 1, Rachel 2, Brian 3, Tony 4, Todd 5. Everybody trying to squeak it into the big show. Got a 4-car B main. That'll be a payout race. B main pays out to the winner. It'll be a 4-car main. A main's a top 3 split. I also want to get this track blown off after this round as well. Go ahead and give the money class the best track possible. I'll also blow the track off before 4-wheel drive. .245 down, 3:15 to go. Jackson holding on to it. Sitting 8th place overall on the A main grid. A 17-lap pace would secure you into the big show. A 16-lap pace, you're going to have to duke it out. But Jackson's got a 6.9 second lead on Rachel. Tony, Roper, and Campbell duking it out for that number 3. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. I'm going to have the track blown off after this round. That'll give me time to put my tires on. Oh, Marshall up front or in the middle. 4 down, 2 to go. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Jackson still has a 10-second lead. We'll see how much that one hurt him on that one. He still has a 5-second lead. He's going to sneak it into the big show, but he's got to hold on. Five down, 1 to go. A grouping 2, Ahmad, you're up next. If I can get somebody, one of the marshals, to blow the track off. If I can get one of the marshals that are on the track now to blow the track after this race, I'd appreciate it. Coming down the last 24 seconds. Come on, Craig. Good jump by Action Jackson. Oh, that'll make a pucker a little bit right there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Official time for the race is over, but keep going. Keep going, Craig. Keep going.
Todd Funderburk done.
Looks like you're going to get it into the big show, Craig.
Brian Campbell done. Rachel Butcher done. Tony Roper done.
Once you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Craig Action Jackson done.
1, Rachel 2, Brian 3. No. Negative. B main is for money. 2 Ahmad. B main is for money.
Race number 4.
All right, A grouping, you're up next. If I can
2WD
borrow
Mod
Kokoska.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 David Sawyer. Car 2 Sean Harding. Car 3 Jason Westfall. Car 4 Devin Bearer. Car 5 Chris Venair. Car 6 Clayton Stevenson. Car 7 Jacob Page. Clayton Stevenson. Devin Bearer. Chris Venair. David Sawyer. Jacob Page, Jason Westfall,
All right. Let me get myself checked in. Kokoska should be heading this way. We need some marshals from the previous round out here. Marshals from the previous round. We're going to get started.
Alrighty.
Sean Harding,
Alrighty. Two-wheel mod. Second heat of two-wheel mod buggy. Coming at you. Your running order is going to be David Sawyer, Sean Harding, Jason Westfall, Devin Bearer, Chris Van Air, Clayton Stephenson, and Mr. Page. Right now, Sean Harding does currently have the TQ right now. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Marshall's looking good. Marshals are clear. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's going to be David, Sean, Jason, Devin, Chris, Clayton, and Jacob. Marshals, watch your corners. It's going to be David on the tone in less than 5. Sean, Jason, Devin, Chris, Clayton, and Jacob whenever you're ready. Alrighty, looks like everybody is on the clock. See if David can put some pressure on Mr. Harding for that TQ spot. Going off his last round, he was... Wow, Harding with a blistering first lap with a 19.8. He's got a little room before. I know last year the top drive, I think Van Air got a 19 flat. Harding whittles off a little bit more time with a 19.6 on his second lap. Current running order: Sean, Chris Van Air, Clayton, Jacob, Westfall, David, Devin. Right now, Sean is really going. He's a good 18 seconds above current TQ. He is sitting on a 19 lap 6:18. That's going to be tough to hold on to. Van Air actually currently above the TQ pace as well with an 18.607. Clayton in the number 3 spot with an 18.620. Jacob 17.607. That's bumping Page up a little bit. Devin just jumped Page there. He is 1 second ahead now in the number 4 spot with Devin with a 17.606. I just heard a not now, so my guess is he just wrecked. Sean still holding that 19 lap pace. Ooh, sends down a 19.2. I do believe that is the fast lap right now for the Mod 2 wheel guys. Sean is on to something, that is for sure. Caution in the overpass, caution in the overpass. You're clear. Ooh, you okay, Craig? You good, Craig? He's safe. All right, he's good. Ooh, Van Air jumping into the number 1 spot with an 18.603. That would redo his TQ. Sean to the number 2. He must have had a bad lap there with an 18.605. They're the only ones on an 18 lap pace. Ooh, Sean slowing down just a little bit more with an 18.608. Van Air still pushing now. He's pushing for that 19 lap pace with an 18.601. That is your leader, I believe, going through the whoops, coming down onto the straightaway. Running order right now is Van Air, Harding, Bearer, Page, Stevenson, Sawyer, Westfall. Devin the only one on a 17 lap pace, although Page is starting to push for that 17 lap pace. The two leaders are on an 18 lap pace. Van Air pushing for that 19 lap pace. Got a good battle between, your closest battle actually right now is between Sawyer and Page. Page dropping it down just a little bit. Got to find a little bit better that consistency he was showing earlier. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. I know these guys are looking like they're a little bit slower this round. Maybe made some changes trying to find something for the main. Right now, the only one improving their spot is Van Air. He's going for that TQ, sitting with an 18.601 right now. He's really trying to get that 19 lap pace and seal it up. 2 to go, 2 to go. Running order, Chris, Sean, Devin, David, Clayton, Jacob, and Jason. Got Devin trying to push to get onto that 18 lap pace. He's sitting at a 17.6 flat, sitting in that number 3 spot. You got your leader coming under the underpass, hitting the whoops. Nice and clean, going double, single, single. Down the straightaway. Hitting the bank, going over the overpass with that associated. Running on J Concepts rubber. Nice and clean over the big double. Over the side tabletop. Down the step down. Let's see where your number 2 position guy is. I do not see him actually right now. Oh, he's the all orange outside his normal thing. He's hitting, that's your number 2 guy going over the big double. Ooh, clipping that pipe. Real lucky he didn't get caught up there. He's sending it over to the whoop section. Number 2 guy coming down the straightaway. Let's see how we're breaking out. Van Air sitting with an 18.6 flat with a 9 with less than a minute to go. Chris, Sean, Devin, David, Jason, Jacob, Clayton. That is your running order. No real super tight battles. Your closest battle is going to be a 6 second between Westfall and David Sawyer. Sawyer in the number 4 spot. Van Air really trying to get that 19 lap pace. He will reset TQ with less than 20 to go. Barring some bad scenario. Ooh, caution in the big double. Caution in the big double. Clear. Ooh, your leader gets it wrong. That might cost him. Oh, that's a leader. That's a leader. Get him going. That is time. Keep going until we call your name. We'll see how that shakes out for Van Air. That was a pretty rough wreck there right at the end.
Devin Barrer
I
done.
definitely guarantees he doesn't get that 19 lap pace. Devin, you're
Sean
done.
Harding
Jacob,
done.
you're done. Sean, you're
David
done.
Sawyer done.
David, you're done.
Chris
Van
Van
Air,
Air
you're
done.
done. Just waiting for Westfall, Clayton, and Jacob.
Clayton Stevenson
Clayton,
done.
you're done.
Jason Westfall
Jason, you're
done.
done. Waiting for Mr. Page.
Jacob
And
Page
Jacob, you're done. Chris Van Air
All
resets
drivers are
TQ
finished.
with an 18.605. Good job, guys. Next up is two-wheel stadium truck as well as the two-wheel short course. Mod guys, get your cars down. Get back out here for marshalling. We greatly appreciate it.
Up next, race number 5. Stadium Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Westfall, Car 2 Craig Action Jackson, Car 3 Mike Kokoska, Car 4 Chuck Peckett, Car 5 Cameron Garrett.
All right, let's get them out there. Westfall, Kokoska, Jackson, Peckett, and Garrett.
My car got good with a minute left in the clock. Did it? Yeah, braking tires. I was braking with the main.
All right, let's get them out there, drivers. Westfall, Kokoska, Jackson, Peckett, and Garrett.
Mike Kokoska, Cameron Garrett, Craig Action Jackson, Jason Westfall, Chuck Peckett.
All right, bring them around, guys. Bring them around. Marshals are looking good. Racers are looking good. It's going to be Westfall, Kokoska, then Jackson, Peckett, and Garrett. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Westfall on the sound of the tone. Kokoska, Jackson, Peckett, Garrett. All right, 50 seconds into this one. Westfall top of the board. Kokoska 2, Jackson 3. Or actually, Jackson's the one in short course. Cameron 2. $145 down, $415 to go. $230 down, $330 to go. Westfall top of the board, Kokoska 2. Three down, 3 to go. Westfall top of the board with Kokoska 2, Jackson 3, Garrett 4, Chuck 5. Next up, B grouping, 4-wheel mod. Four down, 2 to go. Westfall 1, Kokoska 2, Jackson 3, Cameron 4, Chuck 5. 5:15 down, 45 to go. Looks like Westfall is going to take the TQ. His time right now is exactly the same time as his previous run. Action Jackson looks like he's going to take the TQ of the SCT. Keep going until the computer calls you done.
Cameron Garrett done.
Once you cross the line, you're going to be
Westfall
done.
Mike Kokoska done. Craig Action Jackson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next up, four-wheel B grouping.
Race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Devin Bearer. Car 2 Brian Campbell. Car 3 Craig Action Jackson. Car 4 Todd Funderburk. Car 5 Jason Westfall. Car 6 Jamie Medley.
Let's get them out there, guys. Let's get our marshals from the previous race.
Brian Campbell. Todd Funderburk. Devin Bearer. Craig Action Jackson.
All right. This is going to be a 4-car battle. It's going to be Devin and Brian, Craig, and Todd. Because 2 are not racing. We need marshals. I'm going to need, got my truck guys. I need where are my SCT guys at? I know if you're on the stand, I need you to make sure you have somebody to fill your position. We need some help. Help. We need some marshals. If there's anybody available to help marshal. Anybody that could help out? Could use a couple people. Thank you, Mr. Rodman. If anybody can help out Marshall, thank you, sir. So we could use one in the center, one on the right. If we can get somebody in the center. Get one in the center, and I guess Paul can get down on this spot right here. All right, let's go, guys. Bring him around. Bring him around. No more laps. No more laps. I'm going to toss him over. Go ahead and toss him to the other side over there. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Yeah. All right, your running order is going to be Devin, Brian, Craig, and Todd. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Devin on the sound of the tone. Brian. Jackson. Funderburk. Oh, you're good. Merely a flesh wound. Last chance to get it into the big show. Action Jackson, top of the board, moving up 4 positions, putting himself 6th overall on the A-main grid. He had to work real hard to get the 2-wheel into the big show. He's working to ensure that he gets this wheeler in there. Him and Devin going back and forth. Watch the double, watch the double. Clear. .330 down, 2:30 to go. 24-16 down. 140 to go. Devin out front. Jackson holding on to an A-main finish. A grouping 4-wheel, you're up next. Remember, guys, this is just day one of 2 days of racing. Tomorrow is another whole race day. If you race today, you get half off tomorrow. The money class is going to be e-buggy. Oh, Marshall up front, or Marshall in the middle. Oh, that one, I could hear it. That arm's barely hanging in there. Oh, it broke. It broke, Westfall.
Brian
No,
Campbell
buenos.
done.
What? Keep going, guys. Keep going until your name is called. Brian, you're done.
Devin Bearer done.
Devin, you're done.
Craig Action
Jackson, you're done. Then here comes Mr. Funderburk. Where's Funderburk at? Did he break? Oh, yeah, that was Funderburk right there. All right, guys, that's a race. Yes, sir. You're in. All right, set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 David Sawyer. Car 2 Clayton Stevenson. Car 3 Chris Venaire. Car 4 Rachel Butcher. Car 5 The Hammer. Car 6 Paul Rodman. Car 7 John Jennings. Clayton Stevenson.
Oh, watch out, guys.
Paul Rodman.
We need our marshals. We need our
Rachel
marshals from
Butcher.
the previous round out here
The
ASAP.
Hammer. David Sawyer. John Jennings. Chris Venaire.
Let's get our marshals from the previous race. Even if you didn't race in your race, I need you out here. Bring them around, bring them around. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get some marshaling out there. Appreciate you. Appreciate the marshals getting out there promptly. Could use a little help. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We get Stevenson over here on the left side. Or you can take that one too. You, yeah, if you got it all. All right, if you're wanting to watch a good race go down, these are your top 7 drivers in four-wheel mod buggy, the Formula One of tent scale off-road racing. These cars are about to get it. All right, let me check out. If I get one more Marshall up here in the center and one at the end of the straight, I got Billy at the end of the straight there. Thank you, sir. If I get one more person up here front center. One more person up here front center. Let's see here, who am I missing? If I can get one more person. Is Aiden coming this way? Aiden, you're the MVP for the day, bud. He's helped me marshal at least 5 races. Appreciate you, cuz. Let's do it. It's going to be Sawyer, Stevenson, Van Air, Butcher, Hammer, Rodman, Jennings, Marshalls. Keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck, Sawyer, on the sound of the tone. All right, Stevenson, Van Air, Butcher, Hammer, Rodman, Jennings. Like to keep the field tight. Makes it more like heads-up racing. So your leader down the straightaway, Clayton, trying to keep up. David's been pretty smooth all day. Oh, and he makes his first mistake, but so does Clayton. And that's going to put Chris Van Air, I'm sure, top of the board. Ooh, we're starting to get a little testy out there. Oh. So nobody on TQ pace as of yet. But a lot can happen here. A lot can happen. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Full field rundown. Van Air 1, Jennings 2, Rodman 3, Stevenson 4, Rachel 5, Hammer 6, Sawyer 7. So a little bit of adversity for your TQ. Let's see if he can come back. Work his way back to the top of the board. Just got to hit your marks. So right now, Chris taking some time down. Let's see, he crosses the line. He's about 6 seconds outside of TQ at the moment. Ooh. Almost a wipeout. That would have been a front arm, Chris. Good save. Down the straight Chris goes. Stevenson just absolutely blistering it. I'd probably put a little bit of thicker diff fluid in the middle of that joker. Them front tires are expanding. Clayton 2.8 back. He's in striking distance. Oh, but little mistakes like that, it's going to keep costing them. Just got to smooth it out a little bit. Van Air awfully close to a TQ time. Oh, he stuffs it. Wait, Chris, you're good. You still got time, man. You still got time. Just clean it up. So Van Air 1, Clayton 2, Hammer 3, Rodman 4, Sawyer 5, Jennings 6. Oh, we lost one. We lost one. Watch your feet. Clayton 4 seconds back now from the lead. Sawyer trying to get back into this one. It's going to be a fourth quarter race for him. If he moves up or takes the win, it's going to be on the last lap. So just keep on plucking away there, Sawyer. Hammer now into the 2. Hammer time. He's 3 seconds off of the leader. With 1:45 to go. Oh, is that our? Oh, it wasn't Chris. Woo. It's gonna come down to the last lap, Chris. So just hit your marks. There you go. Looking good. Your leader down the straightaway over the crossover. Making it look good. He's got to make up about 5 seconds to get that TQ. Well, went the other way. 2.5 seconds separates him and Stevenson, or the Hammer. And Stevenson right there too. So this is a race, guys. 46 seconds. It's going to come down to the last lap for the top 4 because Sawyer's digging in. What a good lap right there for Sawyer. "30 seconds to go. If it was time to turn it up, it's time to turn it up." Stevenson trying to bring it. Oh, good move. Making it stick. 2 seconds to go.
David Sawyer done.
Ooh, close. Good save, Stevenson. It's coming down to the wire. I think Hammer's going to get the 2.
Clayton Stevenson done.
And he
The Hammer
does.
done.
Chris takes it, misses TQ by 3 seconds. Hammer
Paul
1 second
Rodman done.
behind Chris. Great run,
Rachel
Hammer,
Butcher
with a
done.
19.609. Stevenson a 19.612. Sawyer 4, Paul 5, Rachel 6, and John to cross the line. Where's John? Good run, guys. That's going to be a great main event. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the mains up. I'll let you know how it all looks here in a minute. I know some people dropped out of some classes, some people added to some classes, so I'll let you know where you're going to be. It is 5 o'clock now. Let's go ahead and start. We're going to say a 5:30 start time, or excuse me, 4:30 start time. 4:30 start time for the main events.